All right, good morning, everybody. We out here. Spot calls for the dub. AMC could possibly head towards the gap fill since we lost 325, but we're so low, RSI so low that we should bounce. Like I said, AMC might see a little bit more downside before popping to the upside, but we should have a green week this week. I gotta play in the Discord. I gotta play in the Discord. I gotta play in the Discord. Morning, what's up, bro? All right, GameStop coming back, baby. GameStop coming back. All right, guys. AMC pulling back, and there's so many shares. So many shares being dumped. Bro, GameStop had mad shares dumped too. Look at this. Plus we have, yo, this is all in one day. This is all in 1 week. We got tech earnings, Microsoft, Meta, Apple, Amazon. We have, bro, we got so much going on this week. Official play for SPY is in the Discord. Official play for SPY is in the Discord. Official play in the Discord. Official play in the Discord. We got an official play in the Discord. What's up, Wally? Danny Lamb. Yankee. What's good with y'all? How we feeling today? I got official plays in the Discord. We got a gap fill 3 upside GME. Gap fill 3 upside SPY. Double gap fills, baby. Double gap fills. Easy money SPY. Easy money SPY. Easy money SPY. Easy money, SPY, not financial advice. I got an official play in the Discord. Alerts have gone out. I repeat, alerts have gone out. Amy, RSI oversold. Amy, about to hold the line. Especially if GameStop returns. GameStop breaks over 2350. We're going to be on and popping. Want to see if GameStop can break and hold 2350. Calls. They're literally handing free money out on SPY. They're handing free money out, SPY. Bro, they're handing out free money for SPY. It's free money, dog. Take it. Free money all day. Easy money. Easy money, SPY. Bro, Bitcoin's been consolidating for quite some time. This could be a bull flag. Bitcoin's been consolidating for quite some time now at these levels. It's probably going to make another move up because last time it did this, last time it consolidated, it popped to the upside. Every time we've consolidated, we've popped to the upside. So we're probably going to pop. We consolidated here, pop up, consolidated here, pop up, consolidated here, pop up, consolidated here. We're probably going to see more upside. Oh, the dollar's up a little bit. That's going to be bad for Bitcoin. I wonder if the tariffs are coming August 1st. Yo, guys, we have so many. We have so many things going on. Check this out. This is all in one day. Why is it? Come on, bro. I don't care. Why would I care about any of these countries? Why? They're not even G7. Okay, G7's right there, but like only countries I care about are the ones that have money. It's like, nah. I care about every country that has people in it. But as far as their economics are concerned, I do not care. So we have JOLTS tomorrow. We have GDP on Wednesday. We have we have GDP and a Fed interest rate decision all in one day. First of all, that's freaking insane. Then we have core PCE, personal income, personal spending, month over month on Thursday. On Friday, we have unemployment and possibly Trump tariff deadline. Yo. All right, let's see how our video and our live stream did. Yesterday, I think we did good on the video, I think. $1.2K views and 500 views on the stream. Let's go. Shout out to anybody who watched yesterday's video, man. I appreciate you. Okay, so we have Trump tariff deadlines. We have Microsoft, Meta earnings, Apple earnings, Amazon earnings. We have GDP. Yo, this week is going to be truly, truly, truly insane. Fantastic Four is doing numbers. I'm going to my local AMC to either watch Fantastic Four or Superman. I think it's going to be Superman. So I'll have a video coming out soon about that. I'll probably release it Friday. Unless I don't have a video for tonight, I'll release it Friday. Or I have a video for another night, I'll release it Friday. As long as I make the video. I should be able to make the video. It shouldn't be too hard. Spy's gonna bounce. It's a no-brainer. Spy's gonna bounce. There's a gap fill to the upside. This is easy money, SPY. I think rates are going to remain the same on Friday or whatever day. Wednesday it's going to be. I think the interest rates are going to remain the same. I talked about that on yesterday's video and yesterday's stream. AMC finding support at 318. AMC finding support at 318. RSI silver sold. We should be able to bounce. What up, TV? What's good with you? Button, what's good, bro? Yeah, we're hoping GameStop can break and hold 2350. That would be very, very good for us. SPY pushing up as expected. SPY pushing up as expected. SPY pushing up as expected. Anyone who's not up right now is missing plays. You got to get up to get that money. SPY is literally handing out money and people won't even wake up to get it. That shows you how dumb some people can be. SPY is literally handing out free money right now. All you have to do is wake up and place the order. All you got to do is wake up and place the order. SPY is handing out free money. Literally handing out free money. GME recovery plus SPY is giving away free money. Easy fucking money. Easy fucking money. Free money. Free money. Free money. Free money in the bag. Free money. Free money. Free money in the bag. GameStop coming up. GameStop coming up. GameStop coming up. GameStop coming up. 6.2 million short shares, guys. 6.2 million. Oh my God. 6.2 million short shares. What the freak. $6.2 million short shares. SPY handing out free money. Yeah. SPY handing out free money. Yeah. Okay, our first super chat of the day from Danny Sir Lamb. Hurry, SPY, fill the gap. Same for AMC. Facts. SPY should fill it today or tomorrow. Either way, the play in the Discord's gonna hit.
Hurry up, SPY, fill the gap. Same for AMC.
The quicker SPY fills the gap, though, the sooner I think the money prints. It'll probably fill the gap today, but it might take till tomorrow. We might see like a little bit of downside before upside, but I think SPY is about to consolidate and push up. So you'll probably see SPY hitting like 638.50 by maybe the end of the day or tomorrow. And then we already hit my 638 price target. I gave 638, 640 price target yesterday in yesterday's video. We've already hit 638, so we're about to probably go to 640. And GameStop is trying to hold 2350 though. That's good. GameStop recovery possibly here today. Looks like we're going for that green week as predicted. Yeah, looks like we're going for that green week as predicted. This is a crazy gravestone doji. It's not good, but we got manipulated. AMC's trying to find a bottom here at this 319. Looks like we got a lot of bots. I was at 16,345. Yeah, we got bots boost, the bot boost. I hate when the bots come in here, man. They just leave. I wish YouTube has a bot problem, but there's nothing I can do about that. AMC should be able to consolidate and push up. Should be able to consolidate and push up. So far, SPY tracking. My nose might sound a little bit stuffy because for some reason the pool's been making my nose stuffy. I'm not quite sure why. So far, SPY tracking. So far, SPY tracking. I gave price targets in yesterday's video, and then the gap is right here. If you guys missed yesterday's video, make sure you check it out. Definitely a key video. We got a decent amount of views on it. You want to check it out right here. What's up, bro? Thank you for the 2-piece. FNGR. We haven't talked about that one in a while. Let's see what we got here. It looks like it's following my prediction possibly here. Let's see. Let's zoom out. Let's zoom out. It is. It is following this prediction here. Now, it looks like we had a breakout early. John came back down and went all the way back down, the retest. So I was counting, I was looking at this stock for this breakout here. It has a huge falling wedge. So I knew it would break out, and it broke out here. But now you're coming back down for this retest, and you retest sloping support, resistance as support. So this, I think this is gonna, it's probably gonna go up to like 370 or 337. 280/337. But it's gonna go up. RSI is oversold right now, so, or overbought right now, so you might see a pullback, but it's gonna go up. Thank you for the super chat. It's gonna go to 280/350. 280/350. Tracking. Everything tracking. Everything tracking. Everything tracking. Everything tracking. Everything tracking. Everything tracking. Every time I make a prediction, bro, this is what happens. Every single time your boy makes a prediction, bro. Do you know how much money you can make by predicting like this? A lot. A lot. You can make money off stocks. You can make money off YouTube. All you got to do is learn to read the charts like me. You learn to read the charts like me. You share your information. And then the people will come with you. I knew right away once I shared my info, once I shared my data, once I shared my analysis, once I shared my due diligence, I would get mad followers because my due diligence and my analysis is fire. So I already knew, bruh. 16,000 subscribers later, we up. Yeah, so FNGR, bro, I think upside's coming. 280. Okay, SPY pulling back a little bit, but that's fine. Buy the dips, not financial advice. Oh no, NASDAQ made a big gap up. So yeah, we might pull back a little bit, but I'm not worried about it. SPY hands out free money every day. Buy the dips. Make sure your calls are dated 2 weeks out or longer, you'll be straight. The faster SPY fills the gap, the faster I print my money. Thank you, Todd and Danny Lamb, for the supers. We got 62 people in the building. 62 people in the building. We got to get back in the algorithm, man. Man, all I did was stop streaming for one day, and they knocked me out of my algorithm, bro. They're so messed up. Tells YouTube to let me back in my algo. Oh, God. Spy has to bounce. AMC's pulling back. Come on, Spy. Bounce! Thank you. I still do push-ups, yes I do, and it's worth it. I get lots of looks at the pool. Definitely worth it. Especially when I got that necklace on and my watch on. Oh no, it's over. I did almost drop my necklace down the sink already, though. Yeah, I'm not going to stop working out. I maybe don't do push-ups 100 every single day, but it's at least 100 every other day still. And some days I do more than 100, so it probably evens out to about 100 per day. SPY is pulling back a little bit. It's taking like everything with it. I'm kind of upset. This market is so messed up right now, guys. I don't know if anyone else can see it, but this market is fake. How do you do push-ups every day? I don't know what you mean, how? Come on, baby. Come on! Hold the line, please, bro. I really need Amy to hold the line, bro, because if not, we're going down to the gap. Oh no, GameStop pulling back, rejecting from 2350, bruh. Look at this. This is a clear rejection. Oh, I'm getting frustrated. I don't know, man. I'm gonna get upset. I was trying to put my necklace on and the sink was open. And the pendant slipped off and it slipped off the necklace and it almost went down the sink. The pendant, but I think the pendant was just a little too big, so thank God. But if the sink was open wider, it would have went in there. I was trying to put my necklace on my neck over top of the sink. I'm never doing that again. I would have been sick as hell, bro. I'd have never bought jewelry again, bro. Because I promised myself I'm not going to lose this shit. I've lost 90% of my jewelry that I bought in my life. And I promised myself the stuff that I'm buying now, I'm not going to lose. So if I lose it, I'm done. That'll be the last time I buy jewelry. Good morning, Johnny. What's good with you? Honestly, I want SPY to go up. I just want SPY to go up so everything else can go up. SPY is finding support here, guys, so I wouldn't worry about SPY. I told you guys we might see a little bit of pullback before this upside, but it's easy money. This is an upside gap fill SPY. Easy money. Dumpling for breakfast. I haven't ate any breakfast. I normally don't eat breakfast, though. For a long time, I stopped eating lunch, too. I would just eat dinner. But now I eat lunch and dinner. Crypto dips are for buying, not financial advice. Crypto dips are for buying, not financial advice. I need something exciting to happen, dude. I don't know if you guys start to feel that way too, but like I just want something exciting to happen. I'm like, so basically I'm addicted to the excitement of the stock market. It's addicting. And I literally just want something exciting to happen. Anything under 335 is a buy for XRP. Even better, 325. Even better, 320. You can get under 320, way better. They're buying XRP at $3, though. If XRP goes down to $3, people are buying. They're starting to buy at 307 all the way down to $3. Okay, AMC tracking, AMC tracking, AMC tracking. I really want something exciting to happen. Like when XRP blasted off, XRP went wild. Dude, XRP could move 100% within weeks. It literally did an 89 to almost a 90% move. And it can do this within weeks. XRP is the asset, bro. No. This beat is so sick. That guitar riff is insane, bro. $100 body squats. I need to add a leg day. All right, Bitcoin's coming back for 118,000. As long as Bitcoin holds like 115,000, altcoin season should be straight. Kind of looks like we have a little sloping support and resistance. Let's find out. You could make a bull flag out of this, but I don't have enough touch points to confirm, but you can make a bull flag out of this. I don't like this part though. This lower low. This lower low I don't like, but everything else looks good. I mean, this could still be a bull flag though. It could easily be a bull flag. You have your push up, your bullish consolidation, which could lead to another move up. Alright, right now SPY's holding support, SPY's holding support. Slight red MACD, nothing to worry about in my personal opinion. Looks like NASDAQ might, pull back. Even if you see a big drop down, it's going to do a V-shaped recovery, so get the free money, buy the dips, not financial advice. It's free money all day. They're giving out free money on SPY. They're handing it out. Everyone buy, everyone get free money. Oh God, the bearish divergence is getting worse though. Wait, is this gap filled? Okay, no, that gap is not filled. That gap is not filled. So yeah, NASDAQ, even if it drops down hard, it will just bounce up. So not financial advice calls. Come on, GameStop. We need to see some recovery. Sir, crypto is not dumping in my personal opinion, and crypto dips are for buying. Crypto dips are for buying, and we're not dumping. You're pulling back slightly. Ethereum almost hit 3,400 yesterday. Or, I'm sorry, what am I saying? Ethereum almost hit 4,000 yesterday. Nah, bro, we're pulling back to continue higher. Crypto dips are for buying, not financial advice. I would say crypto's pulling back, though, because the dollar is up. When the dollar goes up, that's bad for crypto. And the dollar's up a lot, if you notice. If you notice, the dollar pulled back and then bounced, right? Look what crypto did. Crypto did the opposite. Crypto pumped and then pulled back. So the dollar has to do with crypto. Dollar down, crypto up, dollar up, crypto down. Very simple. Once those tariffs come into play, the dollar's going to tank. Is that another gap, or did my line just get moved? SPY has multiple gap fills to the upside. SPY calls by the dip, not financial advice. Even if it takes all day to consolidate, SPY will push up, not financial advice. All right, we only got 50 people in the building. What is going on with the algorithm, bro? Come on. This can't be real. I had more people yesterday. This can't be real, dude. They do me dirty, bro. There is no way there's only 50 people in the building right now. There's no way. Type a 1 in the chat if you're in the building. Type a 1 in the chat if you're in the building. Morale is low? Maybe. Maybe. Could be a possibility. Still doesn't mean you can't print free money from SPY calls. If all the apes get rich, man, we can get money. And then we can buy enough AMC. It's 93 where I'm at today, man. We've been swimming every single day. Type a 2 in the chat if you've been to your local AMC recently. Type a 2 in the chat if you've been to your local AMC recently. Squirtle. I'm buying all dips on SPY until I see trend change. SPY pulling back to continue higher. RSI is cooling down, so SPY is pulling back to continue higher, not financial advice. Green week SPY, green week SPY. So far week is green. So far week is green. Same for GameStop, but it's just the beginning of the week, so we have a Long time ahead of us. Excuse me. Okay, AMC's still tracking. What if SPY pulls back and then the meme stocks rip? That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Okay, why is SPY the only thing not tracking? I'm pissed off now. AMC's tracking, GameStop's tracking. Why are you not tracking, SPY? I forbid you to behave this way. By the deep 2 Christmases ago, ETH is bouncing. Please. Please bounce. Thank God. Woo! One good thing about today right now. Today's kind of poop, huh? Today is kind of poop. No wonder we only got 50 people in the building. Today's poop. We got 77 in the building, but still. Even on the poop days, I get 100 people. Okay, no, the back end's just going crazy. So we probably have more people than that. I just can't see it. It says we have 81 now, so I don't know what's going on. Today is trash, bro. Today is trash. Okay, NASDAQ's coming to fill the gap, and then NASDAQ's going to do a V-shaped recovery. NASDAQ is filling the gap right now, then NASDAQ's going to do V-shaped recovery, not financial advice.
Think you could help me cash this bar of gold in or what? Okay, let's see how much you can.
Cash a bar of gold in. Oh, shoot. Okay, Todd coming in with the 5 gifted. Todd coming in with the 5 gifted, bro. Hey. Yo, Semperfi guy. Dope Shorts, Cal, Francisco, and Junior all just got a free membership for a month from Todd. Bro, thank you so much, bro. Okay, SPY bouncing. NASDAQ had to fill this gap real quick. V-shape recovery, SPY. V-shape recovery, SPY. You can't fight it. You can't fight it. Just accept it. Well, as long as you got 2 weeks, your calls will be fine. SPY's not going anywhere. As long as you got 2 weeks on your calls, you're going to be straight. SPY has double gap fills to the upside. So even like I said, even if NASDAQ has to pull back to fill this gap, it's going to V-shape recovery. And it's already doing it right now. It's already V-shaping. SPY's already bouncing like ridiculous. I told you, SPY calls. Just buy calls. Every time it pulls back, buy more calls. Every time SPY pulls back, buy more calls. Not financial advice. I told you guys, V-shaped recovery. Buy more, make more. Buy more, make more. Yo, thank you for the 5 gifted, Todd. That helped us out too because, yo, I noticed when gifteds come out, people come in. Now we're at 96 people in the building. This is what I'm used to. I'm used to 100 people or more at minimum. 100 people or more, which is actually a good amount. We got 97 in the building, okay? Now we're getting to where we need to be. Thank you, Todd, for that 5 gifted, helping us get up. Bro, as soon as Todd dropped the 5 gifted, I kid you not, it went from 50 to 90. I'm looking at it right now. Todd dropped 5 gifted. It went from 50 to 90. I kid you not, bruh. Spy V-shape recovery. Spy V-shape recovery. V-shape recovery! Buy more, make more. Now, if only GME can V-shape recovery. Come on, GME. Buy the deep. Okay, Ethereum bouncing, Ethereum bouncing, Ethereum back at 3,800. Let's go. Burn up, burn up, burn up, burn up. Oh God, AMC slacking, bro. They have so many short shares. Bro, they literally have 5.4 million short shares on AMC and they have 6.2 million on GameStop. Like, what kind of numbers are we dealing with right now? We're dealing with crazy numbers. V-shape recovery, V-shape recovery, V-shape recovery, SPY, V-shape recovery, SPY. Buy more, make more. 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 All right, Kai Supreme with the number 3 crown. What up, Kai Supreme? Who got the number 1 crown right now? Danny Lamb and Todd and Kai Supreme holding it down. Our 3 kings. 3 kings in the building. You ever see that movie, 3 Kings? Now I want to watch that movie, 3 Kings, again. I need the SPY pump too. The one time we need it, it doesn't come. I highly doubt it. SPY will have a green week this week. SPY will hit my price target. Well, we already hit the first price target, but we will hit the second one. And we have gap fills to the upside. SPY will recover. The one time we need SPY to go up and SPY doesn't go up, I highly doubt it. But we are V-shape recovering right now. Listen, if every single ape makes $1 million off SPY calls, we can all buy enough AMC to pump it. If all of us were millionaires because we all made $1 million off SPY calls, we could each take $500,000 and buy $500,000 of AMC and pump it. Imagine if 20 or 30 apes all at once bought $500,000 worth of AMC. 20, 30, 40 apes all at once. GameStop still green. GameStop still green. GameStop still green. GameStop holding the line. GameStop holding the line. SPY V-shape. SPY V-shape. All right, SPY is recovering nicely, guys. I told you guys. SPY's about to go back green on the day. SPY V-shaping. Now, only if AMC could V-shape. AMC is tracking, though. SPY trying to go green on the day. SPY back green on the day. Told you V-shape recovery. Buy more, make more calls. Buy more, make more calls. Buy more, make more calls. Yeah, I need gold too, bro. Gold is so valuable, man. I'm seeing a lot of people stack up on precious metals, and I think that's a smart thing. The only gold I got is around my neck. But at least I have a little bit. I have some silver. Diversity is key. All right, guys, it's time for one of those commercials. It's time for one of those commercials. I'm probably going to wait a couple minutes because I think we just hit 100 people. Oh, no. Okay, I'm going to hit the commercial in 5, 4, 3, 2. Please don't hate me. Is it inserting an ad or not? Okay, I don't know what happened. All right, GameStop is bouncing nicely, guys. GameStop is bouncing nicely. It looks like AMC is going to reject probably. We might see AMC go to the gap fill, guys. 308 to 306. So just be ready for that. AMC might have to go down for the gap fill. SPY green on the day. SPY green on the day. SPY green on the day. SPY is being manipulated to the upside. Just play the money. SPY, super V-shaped recovery, guys. I told you. Buy more, make more calls. Calls. Every day we print. Every day we print. Every day we print. Every day we print. GameStop recovery, bitch. GME, a nice little pop to the upside right now. 32. We're at 23.42. I repeat, 23.42. GME 2342, y'all. GME trying to get a little V-shape itself. SPY back green on the day as predicted. Buy more, make more. Buy more, make more. All right, SPY is definitely V-shaping. SPY is definitely V-shaping. SPY back green on the day. SPY calls. Official play in the Discord about to be printing. Official play in the Discord about to be printing. There is still time for the official play. There is still time for the official play, but not long. What's up, David? Should I sell my SQQQ? If I do, watch that be the day the market crashes. I'm just going to hold it till it goes to zero. I don't even care about the money. I really don't care about money, period. As long as I got enough money to feed my family, I really don't give a shit. I'm like having a few nice things, then I really don't care. I don't need to be a millionaire. I just want to be comfortable. I should probably shoot for the stars, though, you know what I mean? Like, because if you shoot for the stars and miss, you still land on the moon, you know what I mean? So maybe I should shoot for the stars. Maybe I should shoot for $1 million bajillion. SPY, literal V-shaped recovery. SPY, literal V-shaped. Literally a V-shaped recovery. Down to straight V-shape. Adam Aaron must be eliminated from AMC. How do you propose we do that? The one thing I knew once he was quiet that the next thing he was gonna tweet was be dilution. Bro can't talk about how Fantastic Four's doing. He can't tell about nothing. The very first thing he talks about is dilution. No Fantastic Four. Nothing about how the box office is. Okay, he talked about the box office, but he's literally, Adam Aaron's the worst, man. And some of you guys like stick up for this dude. I don't stick up for him. All right, so I'm pretty sure everything cleared from that day. Bro, me too. Can we vote him out? I think so, but we need majority vote. on the shareholders. I'd have to be up, good up to go up for a vote. It's always Weeble that does some dumb shit. I actually had a pretty volatile morning here. SPY got this huge pop to the upside and then pulled back. I think SPY's going to go higher. SPY's definitely, we hit 639.33. We could definitely hit my 640 price target I gave in yesterday's video. 638 was already hit, which I told you guys would be done. I might sound a little congested, guys, because I don't know why, but the pool's been making my nose stuffy. The first day it made my nose stuffy, and the second day it made it less stuffy. So I don't know. Maybe it's the chlorine or something. I don't friggin' know. Oh, come on, bro. We literally just, yo, this is bad news, guys. This is bad news for GameStop. We went up to 23.50, retested it as resistance. Then we broke down and went up to this. 23.39, 23.40, and retested that as resistance. That's bad news. SPY's getting green MACD 5-minute time frame. Come on, bro. Today is poop, bro. I appreciate anybody watching on this poop ass day. Today's literally poop. So if you're watching right now, thank you. Because today is garbage, bro. There's nothing happening. There's some volatility, but it's not enough, bro. I'm used to excitement, man. Ethereum's at least coming back. I need my fix, bro. This is not enough. Okay, guys, SPY's pushing even higher, which is what we want to see. What up, Bano? I appreciate the super chat from the other day. I didn't get to properly thank you. Actually, anybody who sent a super chat on the day when I was on vacation, thank you guys. When I was trying to stream but couldn't. Yeah, SPY V-shape recovery, guys. SPY calls. They're printing. Official play in the Discord, not printing. Official play in the Discord, not printing. Yeah, he's great. He's going to be with me for a while. He's like a little version of me, so he's definitely going to crush it. All right, AMC's starting to build some bullish momentum, so this might take like a little bit longer to play out. I'm going to move it down. Just do a little adjustment. Okay, SPY 100% V-shape recovery, guys. Literal V-shape recovery, SPY. Bands are getting tight here on SPY. It's probably going to make a pop up here. 10-minute MACD is about to go green for SPY. SPY's about to probably make this move up here. All right, we got 100 people in the building. That's more like it. They had knocked bro out the algorithm a little bit. We have 105 people, so that's more like it, man. Cause I'm used to at least 100 people minimum. 50 likes, 5 brand new members. Thank you guys. Shout out Todd, Danny Lamb, anybody who sent a super chat and memberships, man. Thank you so much. You guys always hold it down. You guys always hold it down, and I appreciate that. Especially before I left. You guys went crazy, man. You guys went bananas before I left. All right, guys, so I just posted in the Discord. I think that SPY is going to be popping to the upside here soon. It might need to consolidate a little bit, but you'll probably see a pop up here soon. Green days, red days, we're here. Facts. AMC very oversold right now. Might have to come down for that gap fill here eventually. Gap fills at 306 to 308. SPY officially back green on the day after V-shaped recovery. Again, might need to pull back a little bit here. Just had a nice move up, so it might need to pull back or consolidate before moving higher. But it looks like it's getting ready to set up for a move up here. If this is a bull flag for Bitcoin, man, Bitcoin's going to make a nasty move to the upside here. This could potentially be a bull flag. Look how tight the bands are. The only thing is we have red MACD, but it could consolidate a little bit longer. Breaks above this yellow line. You could see a nice push up here on BTC. ETH is looking good. RSI is a little hot. ETH hit 3,900. Last night. So while the European markets were open, ETH was going up. Dollar going up, that means crypto down. Dollar's actually pushing hard here, guys. This could actually be even a little bit bearish for SPY. I don't know why the dollar's going up right now. Trump tariff deadline, August 1st. Oh, we got a new follower on Twitter. Thank you, guys. Yeah, make sure you guys follow me on Twitter /X. Follow me on Instagram for behind the scenes. Yeah, follow me on Instagram for behind the scenes. Everything's linked down in the comment section description below. Yeah, it looks like SPY's going to be making this move up here soon, not financial advice. You'll probably see, if I can like even move this down, you'd probably see something similar to what I illustrated here earlier, like consolidation and pop to the upside. All right, so Mini DZ wants to say hi to y'all.
Hello, chat.
Mini DZ says hi, chat. We call him DZ fam. Everyone else calls him chat, but we call our community DZ fam. We got 91 people in here right now. And this is everybody talking right here. They said hi back. You see that? Okay, guys, we need this pop to the upside. We need this pop to the upside. Everyone's saying hi. I showed him that you guys said hi. All right, looks like things are waking up a little bit here, though. That's a good thing. Looks like GameStop's coming up a little bit here. So today might be waking up a little bit. Oh no, the 20 bomb from Bano. Thank you, Bano, for the $20 super chat. It said this one is for you, little man. It's because of you, buddy. Say thanks.
Thank you.
Yo, thanks, Bano. I appreciate it.
This is for you, little man. Smiling face with halo, smiling face with sunglasses, smiling face.
The 20 bomb is crazy. Thank you. All right, guys. So GameStop waking up a little bit here. GameStop waking up a little bit here. Today might turn around a little bit. It started off slow, but today might turn around here a little bit, man. Especially heading here into the afternoon, potentially power hour. We might see a little bit of turn up. I'm expecting SPY to push higher. SPY's giving free money right now. GameStop should recover with SPY. AMC might have to come down for the gap fill. If we lose 315, there's the chance of the gap fill happening is like almost like 90%. So I want to make that very, very clear right now that if we lose 315, AMC will be coming down to 309 or 308, 306, and it will probably bounce there. $20 super chat. Once SPY MACD goes green 10-minute time frame, I'll feel a lot more comfortable to see upside. But regardless of what happens, I think we're going to go higher when it's all said and done. I think that the GDP could actually be bullish for us. And that's going to be on Wednesday. And it looks like Jolts. It looks like Jolts might come down. That would be bearish. More job openings. Jolts coming down. Like, that's good. That's good. Because less job openings means that more people have jobs. Oh, Zelly in the building. Zelly in the building. What up? Now we're popping off. We got 111 in the building. Bro, I swear when you get super chats, YouTube gives an algorithm boost. I swear, bro. I swear when you get super chats or gifted memberships, YouTube gives you a little algorithm boost. Bano dropped that 20 bomb, and we went from 100 to 115. Todd dropped the 5-piece. We went from 50 to 99. I swear super chats give you algorithm boosts. It probably does because they figure if you're getting super chats, they want to push you out to try to get more super chats because YouTube makes money off of that. So thank you guys for the algo boost, Bano and Todd. And anybody who sent a membership. I'm going to shout everybody out right now. Todd, Bano, and Danny Lamb. Danny Lamb always holding it down. Anubis will probably pop in with the gifted. He be popping in out of nowhere. I want to see SPY get 10-minute green MACD. come on. Yeah, GameStop's pulling back, guys. We just rejected from 23.50 and oh my God, GameStop. You're killing me, bud. You're killing me, bud. GameStop's killing me. Yeah, dude, it's a very poop day. It's really slow, low volume. This is bad. But I said Monday is going to be like the calm before the storm. I told you guys that in yesterday's video because Monday is the only day we have nothing going on. Every single day from now on, we have high volatility events happening. Starting Tuesday, we have jolts. Wednesday, we have tech earnings. We have GDP, Fed interest rate, and a Fed press conference all in one single day. And on top of that, we have Microsoft and Meta earnings. Then after that, on Thursday, we have Apple and Amazon earnings. And then on Friday, the Trump tariff deadline of August 1st. So this week is truly insane. Dang, Bano stole the crown. Bano stole the #1 crown. She dropped the 20 bomb, and then her chat got her to #1. Danny Lamb #2. Who's #3? It's got to be Todd, right? Bano stole the crown. All right, so far spy tracking. Want to see 10-minute MACD go green on SPY. I really want to see 10-minute MACD go green on SPY. That way we can really confirm that we're about to push up here. It looks like it's about to make the move, but I want to see 10-minute MACD go green. Yo, if you guys can, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. I literally only took, now I see how crazy it is. I literally only took 1 or 2 days off. YouTube is messed up, man. I literally only didn't post for like 1 day, and they knocked me out of my algorithm spot, and I think I lost some subscribers from not posting. YouTube is vicious, bro. We appreciate you, 420. All right, we got 126 in the building, 126 in the building. That's what I'm talking about. Get these numbers up, baby. A lot of people come in at 12 p.m. All right, guys, I'm going to put in a commercial. Don't hate me, guys. I'm going to put in a commercial. SPY is pushing up. SPY is pushing up as expected. Commercial in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Fuck you.
All right, we're trying to see if AMC can hold 315. If AMC loses 315, it's 100% a wrap. It's going to the gap fill. The gap fill is at 308 to 306. So if we lose 315, we're going to the gap fill. RSI is oversold. This is where buyers will step in, not financial advice. And if you're looking for a buy, this is where people would buy when the RSI is oversold. We had several red days in a row. That's when you want to buy. Several red days in a row, RSI low. That's when you buy. Looks like SPY's about to get that 10-minute green MACD. So it looks like SPY's about to make this move. Five brand new members today. 66 likes. Please hit that like button. Please hit that like button. Please hit that like button. Run them numbers up. I just did 35 push-ups. 35 push-ups. All right, right now, SPY pushing up to the upside in a big way. SPY pushing to the upside in a big way. I'm about to do 25 more push-ups. All right, so 60 push-ups so far today. 60 push-ups so far today. Make sure you do your push-ups. Live right, eat right. Get this money. And turn up. Well, at least one stock is pumping. Only SPY and NASDAQ are green. This is ridiculous. AMC and GameStop are red. Make stock go up. I'm going to do 100 push-ups and get money and eat food. Yeah, bro. Then you'll feel better about life. When you look good, feel good, got bread, life's good, man. Okay, AMC could definitely recover here. I'm actually getting excited. It might take a little bit longer than what I have here, but AMC should be able to recover. Thank goodness. You see the MACD getting green? RSI trending up? That's bullish. But AMC is dealing with a mountain of short shares. 5.4 million short shares on AMC, and GameStop's dealing with a mountain of short shares as well. 6.2 million on GameStop. SPY going green as expected. SPY going green as expected. SPY pushing up. Yeah, we back in this, and we back in this, and we running like a scrimmage, diamond crazy color kaleidoscope image. Know that we gotta get it, no need to be specific when we say we gotta get it, just know it's about the digits. Your money's too small like a midget. You already know, man, I'm passing and I'ma catch it. You already know that I'm the best to do it. You already know that we all about this music. Yeah. And we back in this bitch. Automatic like a switch. Look at the money that we get. See through that like a pitch. $100 likes. We need 100 likes. We need 100 likes. I just did another 25 push-ups. All right, we got 73 likes. 73 likes. That's what's up, man. I appreciate y'all. We back. Okay, GameStop might recover too. Oh, man, we might see some recovery, man. It's a hope. We got hope, family. We got hope. And if you ain't got hope, you ain't got nothing. All right, guys, GameStop might have a chance to push up, but I'm not entirely sure because we have super red MACD on every time frame, so this could just lead to another move down. We just rejected from 2350 and 2339. I told you guys both meme stocks might have to see a little bit more downside before recovery, but we should be able to close above the place that we closed, giving us a slight green week. AMC got news of more dilution, so I hope you guys know that. It basically what Adam Aaron says, and I broke it down in the live stream. If you guys want to watch the live stream, you can watch the live stream from yesterday. I broke it down in detail there. I also talked about it in my video yesterday. But basically, Adam Aaron has plans for future dilution. What up, Dope Shorts? What up, Novel? Make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe. Hit that like and subscribe. Amy's hurting my feelings. Yeah, man. Amy doing us dirty right now. She'd never be faithful, bro. Yeah, man. Come on, dude. Oh my God. Every time we get momentum, they just short us. It's morale is low. I understand, guys. Morale is low. Red days, green days, we're still here though. And either way, we're gonna make money. Bro, bringing kids on a date is wild. That has to be fake. Bringing your kids on a date is absolutely wild. Spy tracking, spy tracking, spy tracking. 10-minute MACD green, so spy is going to push up here. Not financial advice. Listen, just make $1 million off a spy. Make $1 million off a spy and then buy a whole bunch of AMC, GME, and Bitcoin and Ethereum. No, buy AMC, GME, Bitcoin, and XRP. Or Bitcoin and Ethereum. I would actually, if it was me, I would want to have both Ethereum and XRP and Bitcoin. I already have Bitcoin for my son. I have Bitcoin set aside for my son. I'm passing it down to him. And honestly, I'll pass him these AMC shares too. SPY needs to hold this 637.23 or 637.20. Either way, this shit's gonna move up when it's all said and done. It's robbing premium right now, though, boy. I tell you what. Oh God, Bollinger Band's getting tight on GameStop. Red MACD. We might see guys. We might see some moves down, man. This is not good. This is not good. We might see some moves down. Today is the poopest day ever. I quit. It's not the poopest day ever, but man, AMC's definitely going for the gap fill, guys. I told you guys. I told you guys yesterday, man. But hey, we have bullish divergence. RSI trending up, price trending down. Oh my God, thank God. You know why we have bullish divergence though? Because they're manipulating us down, and we shouldn't be down this low. We should actually be going higher. Anytime you see divergences, you know manipulation's in play. So if you get bullish divergence, that means your stock's being manipulated to the downside, and it will correct to the upside. If you see bearish divergence, that means stock's being manipulated to the upside, and it should be going down. Actually, RSI kind of trending up here for SPY, and price trending down. We got some bearish or some bullish divergence on SPY as well. Bullish divergence on SPY as well. SPY about to make a pop to the upside. SPY about to make a pop to the upside. SPY make a pop to the upside. SPY make a pop to the upside. DZ family in the building. You already know how it is. DZ family in the building. You already know how it is. How we feeling today, family? How we feeling today? Make sure you guys drop a like, leave a subscribe. Drop a 5 in the chat if you own Bitcoin. Drop a 5 in the chat if you own Bitcoin. Drop a 3 in the chat if you own Ethereum. Drop a 5 in the chat if you own Bitcoin, a 3 in the chat if you own Ethereum, a 2 in the chat if you own XRP. 5 for BTC, 3 for ETH, 2 for XRP. Let's see where our holders are at. I got 5, 3, and 2. 5 BTC, 3 ETH, 2 XRP. I got all those. We got 117 in the building right now. 117 in the building right now. 80 likes, guys. 80 likes. 5 brand new members. Multiple super chats. Thank you guys for everything, man. You guys hold it down, bro. I couldn't be here without you guys. Without the people like you guys holding it down, man. Yeah, Adam Aaron, bro. Adam Aaron is not our friend. Brian, glad to see that you're a member, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate all members. I appreciate all members. Members get access to videos early. It helps support the channel. Also, you get to use the special members only emotes. You get member loyalty badge. So I appreciate all members. AMC definitely has some bullish divergence. So does SPY. Which means SPY could see a little bit more downside before correcting up. But in the long run, SPY is going to correct to the upside. It's kind of making a falling wedge. Money over everything. That's all that I knew. Then I grew up past 22. Now I be making my moves. I do what I do. I be getting the bag. I don't know about you. I've been doing this since like 92, 93, 94. Then I've been making my moves. I be getting the bag. I don't know about you. I be getting to the bag. I don't know about you. No. Once SPY breaks above this orange line here, you're going to see SPY rocket. Once SPY breaks, I repeat, once SPY breaks above this orange line here, SPY will rocket. So probably in the power hour, SPY will pop.
JK, really? That's gonna...
Looks like bullish momentum's building, SPY. GameStop, please hold the line. GameStop, please hold the line. Yo, Data, AMC. So do a deep dive video for a long-term outlook on a squeeze. That's something I could look into for sure. We might be able to talk about it on stream too. How'd you make your numbers small like that? That's crazy. Okay, owning all three, owning Bitcoin, XRP, and Ethereum, that's a very good. Anubis Gaming with the gifted, bro. Thank you for being here, dog. Thank you for always holding it down with the memberships. That's costly, bro. That's $2.99 every single day, bro. Thank you. That adds up, man. And you're a member yourself, dude. Thank you so much, dude. You're a blessing, bro. Absolute legend, dude. Absolute legend. You don't get enough props, bro. Thank you so much, bro. That's going to put us at 6 brand new members. And, bro, truly, thank you for everything. 80 likes. So 6 brand new members, 80 likes, 127 people in the building. Ladies and gentlemen, we're waking up now. We're waking up now. Jonathan A., you just got gifted a free membership from Anubis Gaming. That membership will last for a month.
That's good.
Spy's giving away free money. You just need to have calls and date them long enough and you'll be fine. Bullish momentum's building on Spy, don't worry. AMC's bouncing. AMC's bouncing. AMC bouncing. Bullish divergence. AMC bouncing. Bullish divergence. AMC tracking. AMC bouncing. AMC tracking, baby. Let's go. SPY is just consolidating because RSI was so high, so SPY needs to consolidate. got some news for the Trump tariffs. All right, so as far as Trump tariff news, I'm not going to be following every little thing, but this is important. The U.S. and the EU have made a trade deal. This came in the early hours of the morning. It's being updated live. We don't have all of the details on the deal yet, but the S&P 500 did get a pop to the upside earlier this morning because of it. S&P slightly pulling back right now, but we have RSI trending up while price is trending down. You can clearly see that on the 10-minute time frame as well. RSI trending up, price trending down. So I'm expecting SPY to flatten out and get a pop to the upside, especially once we break above this orange sloping support and resistance. I'm covering all of this live, so make sure you follow me for live technicals and predictions. Now, SPY could see a little bit more downside before popping up, but I am expecting SPY to recover, not financial advice. SPY also has a gap built to the upside. NASDAQ is still holding green at time of recording. We have a lot of major data drops this week. Make sure you guys follow me as I cover these live. Interest rates, GDP, unemployment, and much more. And then the Trump tariff deadline comes up August 1st, but this is the latest news for the stock market. US and EU trade deal. All right, AMC at 315. So AMC's trying to hold this 315 level. It's currently tracking. Guys. Currently tracking. Yo, hold on. We might be able to do this. GameStop also holding. Drop some rockets to see AMC and GameStop hold. We might be able to do this, guys. SPY bullish divergence. AMC trying to push up. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. We're at 16,332. All right, GameStop curling up here. AMC is tracking. AMC is tracking. My bad, guys. I had to get little buddy some food real quick. Me, Mom. She's sorry about everything. She's ready to do the most. She's ready to do the most to say she's sorry. Ready to do the most to say she's sorry. It is your host with the most. Datazero in the flesh. Ladies and gentlemen, RIP headphones. Turn me up on my phones. Turn me up on my phones. Alright guys, it's a bad day for memes, man. What if we don't get a green week, bro? I'm about to have to start calling red week every week. Spy's on its way for recovery, don't worry. Face cam gets more views, so I gotta try to face cam more. Alright, let's see where we're at right now. I bet you more people come in. We're at 110 right now. I bet you more people come in with face cam. We're at 110 right now. I bet you more. Like we're at like 100, 110 right now. We're sitting at like 102, 110, somewhere around that range. So we'll leave the face cam on for an hour or so and see if the numbers increase or not. Make sure you guys hit that like button if you don't mind. Hit that like button if you don't mind. You already know what it is. This is like my first actual stream back because Friday I only streamed for a tiny bit. So this is like my first day back. So I gotta get back in the algorithm. I gotta get back in the algo. Spy got bullish divergence. RSI trending up. Price trending down. Once it breaks above this orange line, SPY pops to the upside, and it's going to rip, and SPY calls are going to print. Stupid. You could have played puts here this morning, but it's very limited. You're definitely going to make money on SPY calls, not financial advice, in my personal opinion. As long as you got 2 weeks or longer, you're going to be straight. This thing's about to play out by tomorrow, though. I think SPY is going to start pushing up here, possibly in power hour and tomorrow. Not financial advice for anyone. In fact, when tomorrow when we wake up and SPY is way up here again, it's whatever. But other than that, we're chilling. And I don't really see any other plays on anything else right now. If you guys have some other stocks, maybe, I don't know. What was that one stock? Kohl's. That Kohl's stock might go back up. Rivian was another one we looked at. Someone had me look at. But there was another stock too. Someone had me look at. Bitcoin pulling back a little bit here, guys. A little bit of pullback BTC. But Bitcoin's basically been consolidating. Ethereum at 3,800. Ethereum hitting a high of 3,940 earlier this morning. New high for Ethereum. New local high anyways. Let me make sure I have the tags on this video. Alright, you guys follow me on X. I appreciate that. We just got a couple new followers on X. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you guys can follow me on Twitter/X, I appreciate it. I try to do videos about the stuff that I post on Twitter/X, but not everything I'm able to do a video about. Okay, SPY trying to curl to the upside here. Is it true that YHC? I don't know, but you can check YHC short interest. YHC. Let's find out what Fintel says. And the verdict says the short interest ratio is I don't know, bro. It's not saying anything. It's only saying there's 83,000 short shares with 1 day to cover. I don't think so, brother. And it says off exchange short volume is 50%. It doesn't look highly shorted to me. AMC looks way more shorted than that. Look at AMC's numbers. 16.50% with 4 days to cover. And the off exchange is 24 right now, but it's normally higher than that. 66 million shares. 66.2 million shares are short right now. That's insane. Shorting should be illegal with shares. The only the way you should be able to short is with options. Like, the US is so dumb, dude. Other places have made shorting illegal. Shorting with anything other than options, you should not be able to take a short position unless it's an option. You should not be able to have shares of the company. Shares are for going long. They're for ownership. You should not be able to have fucking shares of the company that are used to short the company. That's literally so dumb, bro. And any company that allows, like, there's nothing they can do to stop it. But any company that doesn't do like what at the most they can to try to push away short sellers are insane, because they're literally taking your shares, which you're supposed to use for value and for people to be able to get equity into your company so you can raise capital, and they're shorting you, betting against you. When someone buys a share of stock, it's because they believe in that company. Instead, these people are using up valid shares of stock for you guys are saying that, but oh, someone said we'll trade Florida for PA. You guys are saying that, but I couldn't even barely stream in PA, but the PA stream didn't look that bad. It actually didn't look that bad. Music sounds poop. It actually didn't look that bad, though. Let's see if we're still good. Bro, we were live for like a good couple hours. What happened? Shout out to anyone who tuned into the PA stream. Once SPY breaks above this orange line, that's when it recovers. Make sure you guys check out the merch store. Yeah, bro, there's low volume on across the board on every stock right now. I can literally tell when it's low volume days when we have low volume like on the channel. It's like literally tied. My channel is literally tied to the stock market. It's so insane. Obviously, it's like tied to the stock market. When it's something crazy happening in the stock market, my channel goes wild. I need something crazy to happen. I'm fiending for it too. I need something wild to happen right now. Today is boring. Come on, where's the excitement? Where's the XRP pump? Like, last week was so crazy, and the week before that. Or was it the week before that? Whenever XRP was pumping and AMC was ripping, please go back to that. Of course, Adam Aaron had to open his mouth. Adam Aaron opens his mouth. Oh my God, I'm gonna freak out. Yo, I knew it was gonna happen. I knew Adam Aaron was gonna I knew the first thing Adam Aaron was gonna tweet was gonna be fucking, hey guys, I know the stock's been rallying, but I have to dilute. Oh my God, I'm literally about to have a conniption, bro. You guys don't even understand. You guys don't even understand. This is serious, bro. I literally predicted that the next thing Adam Aaron would tweet, because he was radio silence. He was radio silence. He wasn't tweeting about nothing. He wasn't tweeting about how the box office was popping off with Fantastic Four, with Superman. Those two both did 100+ million the first weekend. No, the first weekend they did 100+ million. Let me verify. It was 100+ million on both of them. $122 million. $122 million the opening weekend. And Fantastic Four is like right behind that. I think Superman's still number one at the box office, though. I think Superman's still... Yeah, it's a Superman movie. Well, somehow it's saying Fantastic Four. I'm confused. I'm confused what this means, but I'm seeing weekend domestic charts. I'm seeing Fantastic Four and then Superman. Then Jurassic Rebirth, F1. Superman made way more, though, on the total gross. It's saying the movie currently number one spot at the box office is Superman. It has secured its top position for the second week with an estimated 55 million, according to Deadline. Superman, second weekend higher with 58+ million. I'm about to go see Superman today at my local AMC, which I will be recording and doing clips of, and I should have a video for you guys about that. So be on the lookout for that. I won't spoil Superman for anybody who didn't see it, but I will be supporting my investment. Boots on the ground type shit. This is the best thing you can do to support your investment. Go to AMC, buy some food. Because they don't make money off the tickets. Buy food. Yeah, this is what Adam Aaron should be talking about. Instead, the very first thing he says is, what the heck did I just see on... This is why I can't have Twitter. Did you see what I just saw? What was that? What the f was that? Instead, the very first thing he says is this, which we broke down in detail. So I broke down each one of these things. And so what this means is that there is most likely a deal for either happening now or in the future that is going to be more dilution. They don't have any more shares for AMC basically, so they're going to have to get a vote. They're going to have to vote for that. But you can just copy and paste this and say, for example, you can just say, what does this mean? And ChatGPT or AI will summarize it for you. So, key points. So, in this case, AMC secured approximately $244 million, primarily to refinancing debt obligations coming due in 2026. This likely involves replacing existing debt with new debt, which is what I said. You're replacing existing debt with new debt. Potentially extending the maturity dates and or altering interest rates. So I said that they're paying off debt with new debt. And what's even worse is debt reduction equitization of $143 million of the existing debt with the potential to equitize up to $337 million. What does that mean? Well, debt equitization is obviously the process where debt is converted into equity, which means company stock. AMC converted $143 million of its debt into equity and has the option to convert up to an additional $194 million. This reduces the company's overall debt burden and strengthens its balance sheet. But it means that they have to sell shares of the company, diluting again. And what people fail to realize is, I'll check on SPY in just a second. Thank you for the super chat. So, what people fail to realize is that you can't, if you want a short squeeze, if you want AMC just to rally or go up, that's different, okay? If you're looking at this thing like a long-term play and you want it just to go up and rally, that's different. But if you actually want a short squeeze, we cannot just keep increasing the float bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. If you do, you're never going to be able to squeeze a float that it keeps expanding. You're never going to be able to do it. So a squeeze will literally be off the table if they can get the float to a certain size. If the float becomes gigantic, it's already 400 something million. If it becomes like 500-600 million, it's going to be so hard to squeeze that. Doesn't matter how many shares you buy. There'll be too much liquidity at all times. And then the other thing was the legislation resolution, which means that they were getting sued by the senior secured notes. They were getting sued by bondholders, the 7.5 bondholders, which we knew about it. They settled that lawsuit. And then the other key point was the transaction was supported by approximately 90% of AMC's term loan lenders, which means that most of the people lending to AMC agreed to this. which is good. Also, the legislation, which is good. Bad. Debt. The bad is selling shares to pay off the debt. Bad. And it means that there's an ongoing deal or currently something in the works where you'll probably see some type of dilution, which means they're going to come up for a no vote. Guys, listen, I'm going to keep Danny. SPY has the bullish divergence, bro. It's going to pop to the upside. Obviously, if you're deep red or wherever you're at, I don't know where you're at with whatever you got. Official play in the Discord is going to print. We have a 95% hit ratio, not financial advice. As long as you follow the instructions on there, you will be straight. Again, not financial advice. Make sure you do your own research. Don't know where you're at with everything. SPY is going to pop to the upside, in my personal opinion, and will be printing by tomorrow close. Not financial advice. So when SPY starts ripping, everybody who has calls is going to get paid. We got the bullish divergence. We got the RSI trending up, the price trending down. We got bullish divergence. Obviously, RSI is too hot right now. Needed to cool down. This is why SPY is consolidating, pulling back. It's going to keep going up until the trend changes. Trend is not changed. I'm calls until the trend changes, bro. This is free money right now. Printing free money. Infinite free money right now. I'm taking it. And in fact, if you would have bought calls on every one of these dips, you could be up. Every single dip, even if you'd have bought a call here, took profit. Call here, took profit. There's probably about to be a chance here. Call here, take profit. But official play in the Discord is 2 weeks out. I don't want to go too much into detail. If you're in the Discord, you have that access to that information inside of the... It's going to be inside of the DataZero signals room. So if you guys are in the Discord, you have access to the official play inside the DataZero signals room. Okay, AMC is miraculously hanging on by a thread. AMC is sinking again, I know, bro. But we're hanging on by a thread thanks to the white dotted line. There is a chance that we might follow this prediction here. There's too many short shares, man. Look, SPY bouncing. If you would have bought calls. If you would have bought calls, you'd be up. Spy is going to bounce, not financial advice. All right, we went from 100 to 127 when I put the face cam on. Went from 100 to 127. And we got a new subscriber. Face cam for the dub. Face cam for the dub. Face cam for the dub. Okay, face cam for the dub. I understand now, guys. I'll try to keep the face cam on as long as possible. Be careful, Danny. Don't get too crazy now. Buy more, make more, though. Bro, but sometimes if it's me, how I trade, and I talk about this in the trading class, if that shit go red and I don't got time on that shit, I cut that shit right away, bro. Now, if I got time and I got a plan, that's different, bro. But if your trades start going crazy sideways and it start going some whole other way, I cut that. But if you got a plan and it's like slightly deviating, you gotta know when to let it go and let it flow, man. I have short-term goals on my computer right now. One of the short-term goals is to finish the class. I have to finish all of these goals before September 30th. I've already done one of them. I think the class is going to be the easiest thing next to do, so I got to get that finished. I got to get that finished. But I suggest you guys do the same thing. I have mine on my computer, but you guys can have whatever you want. But I made 5 short. I'm gonna keep doing this. So I give myself 5 short-term goals that I have to complete within 2 months. You give yourself a 2-month deadline for these 5 goals, and that way you can stay productive and keep moving forward. Now, this is something I just started, so I'm not going to sit here and say it like I've been doing this forever, but I feel like this is going to make me far more productive. Damn, someone was timed out. What did you do, you idiot? Someone got timed out on the rip instantly. Thanks, Banna. I didn't even see him. I didn't even see the bull, so that's what I like. And I don't even have to see that bullshit. Next timeout you get, it's gonna be longer, so you better chill. People be having to get timeout like they're kids. Buy more, make more. All we need is SPY to break above this orange line. I think it's making a falling wedge and or bull flag. The gap up makes it hard to tell, but if I had like some price action here, it would be a lot better, but I don't have any price action there. So it makes the bottom hard to tell. I mean, there's definitely like, you could put a trend line here and here. This is a wick here and here, but there's nothing on this gap up. But we did fill the gap, so that is good. The gap is filled. So SPY went back and filled the whole gap. RSI cooled down a little bit. That's good. That's good. Let that RSI cool down. But the top is near. The top is near. There's no way it can keep going like this. The top is coming soon. And when it does, it's gonna come in fast. Unless somehow SPY just completely defies all technicals and just somehow continues to go up, which is something I've never seen since doing this every day since 2020, but I've been in the game since 2016. Unless SPY can just go to RSI 110 and not pull back, the top is near. Because you just can't keep going up in overbought territory. Eventually, human psychology will kick in and people will be like, hold up. And then everyone rushes for the exit, and the next thing you know, crash. I have a feeling SPY's gonna launch one more time though before it pulls back. I feel like it's just gonna like have a launch, blast off. I feel like it's setting up for that move now. Potentially tomorrow this thing could be high. We're gonna wake up tomorrow, SPY's gonna be up. All after, bro. We're gonna wake up tomorrow. SPY's gonna be up. Then we got tech earnings. Like, oh my god, dude, this is gonna be a crazy week, man. This is gonna be a crazy week. We got tech earnings. Oh no, go away, go away. I don't want to get banned. What was that? I don't know what it was. Yeah, GDP, unemployment, Trump deadline, tariff deadline. Today, this week is literally one of the most jam-packed wild weeks we have. This is the calm before the storm. So yes, today is poop, but I think today's poop because the traders are waiting and the investors are waiting until tomorrow and mostly Wednesday. But tomorrow is when it starts. Tomorrow's when it starts. We got jolts tomorrow. But once Wednesday hits, guys, it's going to get crazy. We got GDP. We got Fed interest rate decision. We got Fed press conference. We got tech earnings. Those are going to be in after hours. Get ready for madness. You're going to see some shit this weekend, or this week. This is the calm before the storm. And somewhere in the mix, AMC and GME are going to be in here in the mix. We got a lot of things happening this week. What if the Fed lowered rates? That would be crazy. If the Fed lowered rates, SPY would go to like 650 instantly. I think, and just so everyone knows, I think rates are going to stay the same. I don't think the Fed's not showing any sign of lowering rates or obviously raising rates. They don't want to raise rates. They want inflation. Looks like SPY's trying to go green on the day again. Looks like SPY's trying to go green. SPY pushing up here a little bit. SPY's been really holding this level. Wait for it, wait for it. Oh shit, RSI is starting to get pretty low here on the 15-minute time frame on SPY. Definitely bullish divergence 10-minute time frame. RSI making is definitely trending up here. You can see it on the 5 and the 10. GameStop trying to make another curl here. 23.15 is going to be our support. Super low volume right now. Calm before the storm, guys. Calm before the storm. GameStop's not doing horribly bad. It's 9 million. AMC's at only less than 5 million right now. 4.9. So AMC is really low volume. Why did Adam Aaron have to open his mouth, bro? We were literally pumping 360, bro. Adam Aaron is the worst CEO for real, dude. I can't even fool with Adam Aaron for real, bro. I can't even fool with Adam Aaron. Every time we rally, bro, he always says dilution. Like, every single time. It's not even a game anymore. Like, it's not even funny, bro. It's like, it's literally every single time we get any type of... Last time, this right here, he said dilution. This is why we pulled back here. All he does is talk about dilution. No way GME dark pool's that high, bro. That's crazy. Okay, something's happening. What the fuck? This is unreal. The shit we deal with, y'all. Oh my god, I want to punch the screen so bad. You guys have no idea how criminal that is. You guys have no idea how criminal that is. There's another 7 million shares that could have been traded. GameStop could have high volume right now. It's actually at a decent amount. It's at 9. If you look at the other days, you know, here this day when it had 17 million, it rallied. Bro, we could have another 7 million shares. What is happening, bro? This market is losing itself, dude. Guys, I've never seen anything like this. This is horrible. This market is in shambles, dude. Absolute shambles. The SPY is completely manipulated to the upside. It's so high that I don't even think they know what to do anymore. I feel like there's some issues in the background, bro. There's something going on that we can't see. It might be the debt. Who knows, man? Something's happening, bro. Why they got so much dark pool volume? And they're shorting crazy. They're shorting crazy. Like, they're like super desperate to keep it down and keep SPY high. I'm telling you, liquidity's real bad right now. If SPY were to pull back, it would be very bad news for them. Very bad news. 6.2 million short shares. We're seeing a massive amount of short shares. A lot. We're talking about a lot, even for meme stocks. And we're seeing outrageous dark pool numbers. Probably historic dark pool numbers. This day was crazy. 612. What happened on 612? Oh, it was this day when we dropped. These guys. GameStop should literally be at $50. Crime, guys. Crime. Meme stocks deal with crime. There is only one plus side of that. The fact that they manipulated down so much means it has opportunity to spring to the upside sometimes. And that's why GameStop all of a sudden will just do shit like this. But then it also dumps. So this is why you should either trade or at least if you buy and hold, have options so you can make money. Because look at this. This is a 72% move in just a few days. That's a paycheck. And that was just not too long ago. Look at this right here. So because they manipulate it so much, it does these huge rallies. Here's an 80% rally within a few days. Obviously, these massive moves here. That's 168% rally. And that was in a few days. We played calls. I called the bottom one here. The 995 double bottom, I called it out. A 555% move. Absolutely huge. So if you play options on that or trade on that, you'll make bank. You'll make absolute bank. If you're buying and holding, I would suggest maybe getting some options to play on the rallies, not financial advice. Just something I'd be looking at as a trader. But yeah, you got to take advantage of these moves, man, and take advantage of them manipulating the stock. Use it to your advantage. There's always a way that you can win. You just got to be smart enough to figure out how to do it. So they manipulate the stock down, which means you can get the stock for super cheap sometimes. And normally when they manipulate it down, it comes down real low and then runs to the upside crazy. So if you know that, you can therefore use that to your advantage. All right, we got 123 in the building. Well, anyways, guys, AMC is trying to hold on here. If we lose 315, we're going down to the gap fill. I'm telling you guys that right now. If we lose 315, we're going down to the gap fill. I'm expecting SPY to recover by tomorrow close, not financial advice. NASDAQ still green on the day. A little bit of a gap still left on NASDAQ to the downside. Probably a little bit of a SPY shakeout right now. SPY RSI really hot, so it needs to cool down. I'm expecting it to recover by tomorrow, not financial advice. It's kind of making this bullish consolidation. After this pop to the upside, you had this big pop to the upside. Definitely need to pull back, check these levels. I think a top is coming here soon though. I've called all of the major pullbacks for SPY and I don't want to miss one. So if I do see signs of potential large correction, I'll let everybody know. I've called out some banger SQQQ plays when we called some of those major moves down, especially this one. I know a lot of people made a lot of money off of SQQQ and SPY puts when I talked about this correction here when we had the rising wedge with the bearish divergence. A lot of people made some good money off SPY puts here and SQQQ calls. So if I do see signs of a major correction, I'll let everyone know. I think a top is coming soon, but we'll see. Hey, whoa, hey, guys, there might be some hope. AMC is got a 5-minute green MACD candle. AMC has a 5-minute green MACD candle, guys. We might have a chance. All right, we got 127 in the building right now. 127 in the building right now. Make sure you guys hit that. Oh, no, this is GameStop. I'm tripping. This is GameStop. GameStop has green MACD, 2 5-minute green MACD candles. GameStop has 2. Yo, we might have a chance. Come on, Amy. Come on, Amy. Bounce, you fucking bounce. Yo, bullish momentum's been building on Amy forever, bro. Look at this. RSI's trending up. Amy, yo, if she, at the very minimum, she has to correct up in power hour. At the very minimum. They manipulate these stocks too much, y'all. This is crazy. This is what they're doing to the meme stocks right now is wild. I don't know if you guys seen this, bro, but 82% dark pool volume. If Trump delays to tariffs, I'm bad. Why? You got puts? August 1st, brother. August 1st is when it could start all come tumbling down. If Trump doesn't get some type of extension or delay, SPY will come tumbling down. Thank you for the 6 months, by the way. Thank you for the 6 month support, bro. That means a lot, truly. Guys, are you seeing this? 82% dark pool volume. I'll refresh it right now. 82% dark pool volume, guys. Only 4% of the volume is actually in the NYSE. Only 4% of the volume is NYSE, y'all. What is happening? AMC earning August 6th? Yeah, I know. They're probably going to attack us, or Adam Aaron will announce dilution. I told you the very next words out of Adam Aaron's mouth would be dilution. Adam Aaron needs to go to hell. Honestly, seriously, he's such a fucking snake, dude. I just want my stock to go up. I wonder how much AMC dark pool volume is. I just want what's best for my stock. I'm not a piggy bank. 67%, guys. 67%. And some people say yes, not all dilution is bad. I agree. But when you keep diluting over and over and over and over again, that's bad. You cannot just keep diluting forever. So SPY is basically waiting on NASDAQ to pop. I figure by tomorrow's close, SPY will be back up. Today, let the RSI reset. We did get 5-minute green MACD here on GameStop once, but it went red right away. They still have 6.2 million short shares. I'm still tripping off of this 87% dark pool volume. This is ridiculous. I don't think we've ever seen anything like that. Okay, now it's at 82, but still. That's insane. It looks like it went as high as 80. Look, it's saying 82 now, but I swear it said 87. We got that bullish divergence, so SPY could trend down a little bit before popping up. Figure if GameStop starts curling up. Oh my God. Amy's going to the gap fill, guys, so just know that now. Just know that now. That's all, and I'm blaming Adam Aaron. I blame Adam Aaron. You guys can blame whoever you want. I blame Adam Aaron. Literally, he announced dilution on Friday. Look what happened. Adam Aaron, bro. He literally is a scumbag, bro. I wasn't able to watch everything, bro, because I was away. He announced it on Friday. Of course, on a Friday, too, when they need to push it down. Get options out of the money. SPY is only slightly red on the day right now. Bro, AMC's going to the gap fill, guys. 306, 308. Just know that. It's not even a question anymore. There's probably buy orders down there. I bet there are. How did I know? Bro, I really hate Adam Aaron, bro, for real. We got 133 in the building. Guys, AMC's dumping. It's over. It's going to 308. Just accept it. I did. Today is the poopest day ever, bro. Oh well. It is what it is, guys. I'm rocking out. I'm rocking out to the end. I'm rocking out to the end, bruh. And Kenny, just know I really will pass my shares down to my kids, so I'm not selling my shares at all. He has done nothing for his investors. Facts, bro. All he does is dilute. Yeah, it is. Oh well, man. What are you gonna do about it? Cry? I'm not crying about it. I'm just gonna let it happen. What are you gonna do? Unless you got $1 million to buy shares right now, you got shares to buy. You got money to buy shares. That's why we trade SPY. That's why we trade SPY. So we always got dry powder. Which SPY RSI is going oversold, by the way. That's why we trade SPY. That way we always got dry powder. That's also why we own Bitcoin. So we always got bread. And Bitcoin keeps going up, 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 up. It's oh well to me. I'll hold my shares forever. I'm not over leveraged. I got time. AMC's going to the gap fill. Watch, guys. Once it goes to the gap fill, though, it should get a nice bounce. 306, 308. I called it already. AMC's going to the gap fill. One hour till power hour. 1 hour till power hour. 1 hour till power hour. Thoughts on Unity? I don't know anything about it. Is it a crypto, a stock? AA pressurizing the squeeze? No, the dilution is bad though, bro. We don't want more dilution. Right there's the gap. It's literally right there. We're inches away from it. Once we go to the gap, we should be able to get a bounce. RSI is oversold on the hourly, the 2 hour, and the 4 hour time frame. I think we're outside the bands too. Yes, we're like almost getting outside the bands. So we should get a decent bounce, but we're definitely headed towards that gap fill, which I told you guys about yesterday. Looks like everything's getting a slight pullback. Once SPY bounces, it should be able to help GameStop a little bit. But we definitely need to see that SPY bounce if it's going to help GameStop at this moment. So once SPY bounces, we should see GameStop push back up. RSI oversold on SPY. 5-minute and 10-minute time frame, and it's outside the bands. SPY is going to bounce stupid. SPY is outside the bands. RSI is oversold 5-minute, 10-minute, and 15-minute time frame. And it's about to go oversold 30-minute time frame. It's making a hammer candles, by the way, right now. So SPY's making a bullish hammer candle. SPY's about to bounce. Hopefully, come on. Please take GameStop with it. Please. Please take GameStop with you. Please. They're trying to bring GameStop lower to $20, bro. That's what they want right now. They want GameStop back under $20, bro. All right. Hopefully this hammer candle. GameStop's almost in the same position as SPY. It's oversold on 5 minute. 10 minute is getting oversold. It's not as oversold as SPY is. SPY is also outside the bands. So price is going to come back up inside the bands. All right, GameStop is definitely trying to recover. We don't want to lose 23.15. If we lose 23.15, it's all bad. Come on, GameStop. I know they're doing you dirty right now. It's not your fault, but God, we need you back over 23.15, dog. We need you back over 23.15. Oh my goodness, if we lose 23.15, bro, we're going back to $22, bro. They got me stressing right now, cuz. What are we doing, Kenny G, bro? You're old ass. Get out of the stock market, bro. You're already rich. Get out of the market. Leave me alone. I just want to make money. I just want to see a squeeze, man. Please. All right, SPY's bouncing a little bit. That's going to take GameStop with it, right? Right? Come on, bro. I swear to God, if SPY bounces and doesn't take GameStop with it, I'm going to end stream, bro. I swear on everything. I swear on everything, bro. If SPY bounces, bro, and doesn't take GameStop with it, bro, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. AMC better fucking bounce too. AMC better bounce too. When this SPY bounce happens, we better see. AMC's oversold. 10-minute time frame. 15-minute time frame. This is bananas, bro. 30-minute time frame. Bro, hourly time frame. 2-hour time. What is even happening? 4-hour time frame. We're oversold on every single metric, bruh. Today is poop. I'm about to lose my shit. I'm about to lose my shit. Why is the VIX up? Why is the VIX up? Why is the dollar going higher too? What the? This is. Why is the dollar going up? For what? It's coming down. It's all over. Everything's gonna crash. Everything's gonna crash, guys. The dollar's pumping for no reason. Why is the dollar pumping? Somebody. What news? Where? Why is the dollar pumping right now, cuz? Trump. Yo, Trump needs to shut up. What did you say, dude? What did you say, Trump? Huh? What are you doing? You made another meme coin? What are we doing? Why is the dollar up? You're ruining everything. You're making SPY go down. You're making Bitcoin go down. The dollar needs to go down, okay? It needs to stay underneath 99. Or it needs to stay underneath 100. This is ridiculous. Alright, SPY's bouncing, SPY's bouncing, SPY's bouncing. Okay, please take GameStop with it. All right, SPY's bouncing, GameStop's bouncing. Okay, guys. SPY's bouncing, GameStop's bouncing, so we might get the bounce here. Once SPY bounces, it's gonna take AMC and GameStop with it. Don't worry. See. Everything is on SPY right now. SPY has to bounce. We have to root for SPY today. Okay. Drop rockets for SPY. Drop rockets for SPY. Are we at 100 likes yet? Guys, we need 2 more likes for 100 likes. Can someone please help me out? We're at 135, 139. Okay, face cam for the W. I told you guys. I fucking told you guys. We were at 100, now we're at 130. Face cam for the W. Face cam, now we're at 140. If I don't get 2 more likes, I'm going to lose my mind. AMC going back to 315. AMC going back to 315. SPY bouncing. SPY bouncing. We need the SPY bounce. Just trust me. Just trust me. All right. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for 100 plus likes. We're trying to get back in the algorithm, so I need all the help I can get right now. Seriously, I need you guys to share the video, share the live stream. I need you. Look, I need back in the algorithm. YouTube did me dirty, bruh. As soon as I left, they did me dirty. AMC, okay, he's buying the dip. We got whales buying the dip. We might be okay. Maybe Super Steven is why AMC just went up. He bought the dip. Thank you, bro. We appreciate you. Thank you for buying the dip. We needed that, bro. I'm trying to become a whale so I can buy the dip too so I can just order up 100,000, 500,000 shares. Make the price go up. I will. I'll do it live. I'll do it live. 100,000. Boom, buy it. Sell it off later for profit. Actually, if you could buy right now, you would probably make money because RSI is really oversold. You would probably be able to make money off of this. All right, SPY's going to bounce, and it's going to take AMC and GameStop with it. Watch. Come on. If SPY's been trending down all day, that means that the last couple minutes it's going to pump up. And by tomorrow, SPY will be recovered. Not financial advice. Not financial advice, y'all. Not financial advice, y'all. SPY will be recovered by tomorrow. Remember the time I did SPY calls and SPY pulled back the first day, but then the next day it popped up? Same thing's happening right now. Not financial advice, though. Everyone has to do their own thing. You know what I mean? The official play in the Discord, it has a date on it. If you follow it, most likely make a bag. We have a 98% win ratio with my trades in the Discord. In fact, it's probably higher than that because every single trade that I put out except for 2 trades hit. And it was such a rare occurrence that if I put a trade in the Discord, an official trade, the official trade from the signals room, it's so rare that if it will miss, that I apologized the 2 times that it happened. So out of all of the trades that I put in the Discord, only 2 of them, from my memory, have missed. That's a huge percentage gain. Okay. Thank God. Thank God. Okay. Guys, GameStop is coming back up a little bit. GameStop is coming back up a little bit. GameStop is coming back up. Let's go. Let's go. And AMC 315. Okay. 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 Thank goodness. Whew. Oh my God. I was getting worried there. All right. I feel so much better now. I feel so much better now. GameStop is going back over 23.15. I'm telling you guys, if we lost 23.15, it would have been all bad. All bad. Okay, so we're going back over 23.15. Hold on. Hold on here. Let's not count our chickens before it hatch. 1 hour to power hour. I gotta take a smoke. I gotta take a quick refresher. And face cam will be back in. Face cam will be back in a few minutes. All right, face cam will be back in a few minutes. Oh my God, if we reject from this, I'm done. I'm turning the stream off. If we reject from 23.15, it's over. I have shares in the money, bro. I should have sold them. AMC trying to come back for 315. AMC trying to come back for 315. Just when we least expect it is when it can turn around. Just when you least expect it, that's when everything can turn around. That's how this goes. Guys, I want to thank you guys for everything. Even though it's a slow, boring day, we still have 124 loyal DZ fam members in the building. We also have 6 brand new members, even though it's a slow, boring day. And we have super chats as well. Thank you guys so much, for real. I truly appreciate you guys for everything. You already know that YouTube sucks when it comes to ad revenue. So that's why I have to show commercials and dumb shit like that, man. And even then, it still sucks. But you guys always make it worth it. You make it worth my time. You make it worth everything. So I appreciate it so much. Shout out Motorflix, Danny Lamb, Anubis Gaming, Bano, Todd, and Danny Lamb. Thank you guys for real, man. I appreciate you guys so much. Couldn't be here without y'all. Couldn't be here without y'all. I expect SPY to recover here by tomorrow's close. Not financial advice. Could be wrong. I doubt it. It is what it is. I think we're going to see SPY get a green week here, in my personal opinion. especially once the GDP comes out, potentially here on Wednesday. We do have some other volatility events on Wednesday as well. And then, of course, we have tech earnings. Let's say Meta or Apple or Microsoft beat earnings. That's going to make SPY fly. So there's multiple things here for this week that could cause SPY to absolutely pump or dump. But I'm thinking we're going to see a pump to the upside because there's some shit going on right now in the background. Right now, SPY's RSI is mad hot, so they're letting it cool down. SPY's going to recover, in my personal opinion. Not financial advice. I have official play in the Discord. You guys can check that out if you want. There's still time to get in it. Not financial advice. But you guys can check it out. Other than that, we want to see GameStop hold 23.15. We really want to hold 23.15 because if we lose 23.15, we're going back to 22.90 or lower. Right now, crypto is pulling back because of the dollar pumping right now. So really, really sucks. Crypto's pulling back, but crypto dips are for buying. In my personal opinion, we're seeing XRP pull back. We're seeing everything pull back. Thank you, DW, for the gifted membership. Thank you, DW, for the gifted membership. I truly appreciate it right now. Thank you, brother. Sayer just got a free membership from DW. Bro, thank you. Hoping GameStop holds 23.15. That puts us at 7 brand new members today. That's sick, bro. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. All right, guys. Face cam will be back on. Let's see if views go down now that I turn face cam off. This is how we know for sure if face cam matters. Views went up when I turned face cam on. Let's see if views go down when I turn face cam off. We're at 114. AMC's coming back. Is SPY bouncing? Yeah, SPY's bouncing. Okay, we're coming back. We're coming back. SPY's gonna bounce. All right, guys, AMC getting a nice little bounce here. AMC and GameStop getting a nice little bounce here. SPY bouncing as well. All right, let's go. I'm actually going to call myself now. I grabbed the call just now. All right, GameStop, come on. Yeah. Let's go. Come on back now. Yo, thank you, DW, for the gifted. Thank you, DW, for the gifted. I'm about to put a sandwich in the oven for myself. I need to eat, y'all. All right, guys, I'm going to be playing a commercial. Don't hate me, guys. Please don't hate me. Commercial in 5. And you can skip the commercial, guys. You don't have to watch the commercial. GameStop or AMC's recovering. AMC's recovering 316. AMC was recovering 316. We want to hold 315. AMC might be able to hold 315, and if we do, that means we don't have to go to the gap fill right away. We might be able to bounce without going to the gap fill. SPY getting slight recovery here, 635.90. GameStop trying to hold 23.15. GameStop 23.16 right now. Want to see GameStop hold 23.15. Guys, we're coming back. Yeah. Yo, Steven, I haven't forgot about your Discord, bro. I haven't forgot about it. You and your brother. Let him know if you talk to him. Looks like Spy's about to bounce too, guys. Green MACD 5-minute time frame. Get ready. This is the bottom. I think this is going to be Spy's local bottom. I think this is going to be Spy's local bottom. GameStop's coming back. GameStop's coming back. GameStop's coming back. Bro. %, dark pool volume on GameStop, guys. 81% dark pool volume on GameStop. That's insane. SPY at 636.02. SPY at 636.02. Looks like SPY might try to push up here in a little bit. MACD 5 minutes starting to go green. Hopefully GameStop holds 23.15, AMC 3.15. XRP, yeah, XRP's at a really good buy zone right now. XRP's at a really good buy zone, not financial advice. Anything under 325. Today was kind of dookie, though. I am expecting SPY to recover by tomorrow's close. Probably even as early as power hour, we could see SPY recover. We have 15 minutes till power hour. 15 minutes till power hour. GameStop, come back! We need SPY, bro. Come on, SPY. SPY MACD going green. SPY MACD going green. Come on, baby. Push back up. Take GameStop with you. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Bullish hammer candle. SPY, 5 minute time frame. Let's go, let's go. Yeah. 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 Hey, what up, stock? Middle class. What's up, brother? Middle class in the building. Middle class in the building. Okay, views only went down a little bit when I turned face cam off. Views went down a little bit. But they definitely went down. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button, subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Guess what? Spy tracking, spy tracking, spy about to bounce, call printing, spy tracking, spy about the bar. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you ready to print, Danny Lamb? You ready to print? Time to print. Yeah. And that means GameStop should bounce and AMC should bounce, hopefully. That's a little over $1 away. You about to be straight, cut. As long as you got a week or more, bro, you're gonna be straight. As long as you got a week or more, you're gonna be straight. Meta earnings, Apple earnings, bro. We're about to get pumpage. What if we get a rate cut and that shit goes to the moon? It's worth it right now. Not financial advice. The risk is worth it. The risk is worth it. Not financial advice. GameStop's about to... Yes, GameStop's about to go up too. We about to get it, cuz. Power hour in 6 minutes. Power hour in 6 minutes. Bro, we about to print off the spy calls. We about to print off the spy calls. How you make money on YouTube and spy calls? That means you're making money trading, selling Discord, selling t-shirts, ad revenue, super chats. Even though I only make a few cents off of each thing. Except super chats. You guys show love on super chats and memberships. That's 50% of my income. That probably makes the haters mad, but it makes me happy to know the DZ fam supports me so much. You guys show mad love. Thank you. I just hope I deserve it, man. The Bollinger Bands are getting tight here on GameStop, Green MACD, and we're above the blue medium line. There's a good chance we pop to the upside. Bands getting tight too. We need to see SPY break above that blue medium line though. Damn, she found out her husband has a secret family with 2 kids after 5-year marriage. That's crazy. I could never do a girl that dirty. I could never be married to a chick and do her so dirty, bro. Okay, so I think SPY's gonna try to recover here like the last 30 minutes. So hopefully we see a pop to the upside on the meme stocks the last 30 minutes. That's what I'm hoping anyways. We'll see. Hey, 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 hey. Turn in this. SPY's only slightly red. AMC did reject from 315, but we're not like dying. We want to be back above 315. They probably shorted shares. We'll see what happens. Hold on. Yep, they did. They did. They shorted shares. You can't even make this shit up, dude. 38 minutes ago. So it's literally 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. So right around here, they shorted shares. Trying to push AMC back under 315. Literally have proof of it, too. GameStop is holding 23.15. We want to see GameStop hold this. Bollinger Bands are tight. GameStop's above the blue medium line. GameStop's looking really good for a pop to the upside here. Bro, we're still at over 80% dark pool volume. Let me check. 81.26, bro. We're still at 80% over. GameStop looks really good here for a pop to the upside. See if SPY does the same. SPY should recover like the last 30 minutes, and it should be recovered by tomorrow's close. Hurry, SPY got theta decay. SPY, hurry, I got theta decay, bro. I don't got all day. Guys, remember, this is the most wild week we're ever going to see. GDP, Fed interest rates, unemployment, Trump tariff deadline, and tech earnings all in 1 week. This is going to be the most wild week you ever seen. This is the calm before the storm. Definitely gonna go up. Look at it. It's definitely gonna go up. All right. We're officially in power hour. Yeah, I need SPY to go up too. I need SPY to go up now. I'm done playing games. Woo. This is crazy, dog. I need SPY to go up, bro. Give me the bag. Give me the bag. KSS is popping. I just talked about that stock, dang it. I knew it was going to go back up. Oh, it's not going anywhere. Stop lying. I think it's going to go higher, though. I do. I think it's going to go higher. It had huge short interest. Homie made like 15 bands or 50 bands off of that thing. Finger tracking. Coles tracking. Rivian tracking. Yo, Toyota Motors got a pop to the upside. Who talked about that stock? Somebody asked me about that stock. Good long-term hold. Lucid just had a pop to the upside. Lunar. Who talked about Lunar? It's holding key levels right now. Lunar holding key levels could see a movement if it holds 1278. Spy, what are you doing? No! It's alright, still green MACD 5-minute time frame. I have till tomorrow. I have till the end of the week, but so I'm just waiting. Just waiting. Waiting for my time when I start to print. But the sooner that we print, the more money that I get. So, hey, Spy, I need you to go up real fast. I need you to go up. I need cash. Yo, Spy should recover by tomorrow's close. And if it doesn't, I'm going to rip. Oh, wait, I don't have any here. I'm going to do something bad. I'm going to shave my beard if Spy doesn't recover. Hold on, at least AMC's back at 315. AMC's back at 315 and GameStop is above. GameStop could definitely move up from here. Took profits. Good job, brother. Good job. Get the bag. Yeah, FNGR looks like RSI is overbought, so probably see a little bit of pullback, but I think this thing's going to continue up. I think this thing's going to end up continuing up when it's all said and done. It went way oversold and then just had like a little squeeze pop. 17% on the day right now. It's bull flagging. It's making a bull flag right now. It could easily pop to the upside. It's making a bull flag right now. Okay, so hopefully Spy just does a huge fat pump the last 10 minutes. The fattest pump you ever seen. It is officially power hour. hoping SPY makes a fat, huge pump the last 10 minutes. And then in pre-market, we get a fat, huge pump. Alright, I just ate a chicken sandwich. I'm about to do 25 more push-ups. And that will be 100 for today. Make sure the chicken sandwich goes to the right place. I do the push-ups. So just slam the chicken Sammy. Now, 25 push-ups. 1, 2. I did 30 for good measure. Whoa! Meme stocks junkie! With the 5 gifted. We got the best beats, bro. We got the heat, bro. We got the heat. When it comes to the beats, we got the heat. Yo, they're dark pooling AMC so much, or GameStop so much, I don't know if it's going to be able to go up. I don't know if AMC is going to be able to go up, bruh. They're dark pooling AMC so much that I literally don't know if it's going to be able to, or dark, it's 80+%. Yo, thank you, Meme Stocks Junkie, for the 5 gifted. August, DeMarcus, Kang, Frank, and JJ all just received a free membership for a freaking month. That's going to put us at 12. I repeat, even on a slow day, 12 brand new members, 121 likes, 115 people in the building, 1,200 views, even on a slow day. This is how we do. Make sure you hit the like and subscribe. Hit the like and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Hit that like button and subscribe. SPY getting a small bounce. SPY getting a small bounce. Brother, thank you for the 5 freaking gifted, bro. That's actually insane. Come on, SPY, please. Please, SPY. Come on, 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 come on. The sooner you pump, the more money I make. Please pump. If you get the close pump and then by tomorrow's close you're up, come on, I'll be sitting nice. Come on, let me get a little bit. Let me get a little chump change. Come on. Come on, let me get a little chump change. Don't make me lose it. Don't make me lose it. Don't make me lose it. Let me get a chump change, baby. Let me get a little stack. Let me get a band. My analysis never fails me. You're going to go up by the end of the week. Green week, bitch. Green week. I'm about to get the bag. I'm holding mine, dog. I'm holding mine. But if it doesn't pump by Wednesday, I'm selling, cuz. If it doesn't pump by Wednesday, close, I'm done. I'm out. Watch I sell it on Wednesday, they close. I got a week, bro. I got 2 weeks, but I'm selling at the end of this week. I got 2 weeks, but I'm selling at the end of this week. I'm holding mine, cuz. Whatever happens, happens. But you gotta do what you gotta do, bro. I don't know. I only know my financial position. I don't know yours. If I lose a band, it's not gonna be the end of the world. If I lose 500, if I lose a band, it's not gonna be the end of the world, you know? But if I make 500, if I make a band, I'll be able to get a nice steak dinner with my boy. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to make a bag. I got limited time right now, man. I gotta make as much money as possible. I got limited time. I'm trying to do lots of shit. Oh, 100% SPY is about to pop to the upside. 100% SPY is about to pop to the upside. 100%. 100%. SPY is about to pop to the upside right now. You see how tight the bands are with the green MACD? If we have 10-minute, that would be even better. We do have 10-minute. Yep. Okay. Okay. Sit back and relax and let the plan unfold. Whoa! What happened here, though? GameStop. What the? Dude! GameStop rejection. 23.15. It's not GameStop's fault. They're dark pulling everything. They're dark pulling everything right now. $80.95% dark pull. 5%. This is ridiculous. SPY gotta break above this 636. Come on. SPY gotta break above 636. Let's go. SPY gotta break above 636. Bands are super tight, man. We gotta get above this blue medium line. We get above the blue medium line, that's confirmation. We get above the blue medium line, that's confirmation. I need to see SPY above this blue medium line at 636, man. Come on, SPY. Where we at with it? Where we at with it? Where we at with it? Time to lock in. It is time to lock in. We need to be above 636. 636. Come on. Lock in, bro. Lock in, bro. Lock in, bro. Come on. Lock in, bro. Lock in. AMC rejected from 315. It's all bad. It's all fucking bad. It's all fucking bad. Adam Aaron strikes again. Adam Aaron strikes again. I knew the very next tweet would be dilution. Adam Aaron strikes again. Turning debt into shares, aka dilution of private hedge funds, aka giving them the shares that they need to short us. Adam Aaron probably loans his shares out. That's probably how he makes his money. That's probably how he makes his money off of the shares, because he knows he's not making money because he lets the shorters short the company. So he loans his shares out. Adam Aaron loans his shares out. I bet you he has his shares on loan. I bet you. I bet you Adam Aaron has his shares on loan. Easy. Just lending his shares out. Probably makes a bag every month. Steady paycheck. Probably sell some covered calls too as well. Maybe he's not that involved. I bet he would just put his shares on loan. He got millions of shares. I think he has like 23 million shares or something like that. How many shares does Adam Aaron have, bro? If he loaned all those shares out, no wonder they have so many shares. Alright, come on, SPY. You have to get above. This is it. If SPY doesn't do this, bro, it's gonna dump, and I'm gonna frick. This is just like last time. I had to double down last time, and it was super stressful. This is why I don't trade anymore. I just sit back, relax, and invest. Buy and hold Bitcoin. Maybe buy a call option if AMC is going to squeeze. The only time I was sure GameStop and AMC were going to make a move was when it did the double bottom in the bull flag. And that's why I called out those call options. That was the easiest thing to tell. That 500% move and that 400. You're never gonna find a setup that's easy. It's that easy to read. That yeah, this 100% is gonna go up. This looks like a bullish hammer candle. We gotta hold 636. SPY has to really stop playing with me here. We gotta be above this blue medium line. The bands are so tight right now, guys. This thing's about to make a big move. It's about to make a big move. GameStop's coming way down, guys. I told you guys if we lost 23.15, we're coming down to 22.90 or lower. So prepare for that on GameStop and prepare for 308, 306 for AMC. I did tell you guys in the beginning of on the weekly outlook and prediction that we're probably going to see more downside for both stocks before we see recovery. I told you guys that on the weekly outlook and prediction. GameStop losing 23.15 is huge. That's it. Literally almost that. It shows you how huge it is. As soon as we lost it, look where we went. $23 instantly. Hopefully we hold this, because if not, $22.90. And if we lose that, then see ya. They're trying to get us back to $20. This is the most outrageous shit I've ever seen. They dark pooled over 80% of the volume. This is outrageous. This is happening under the current SEC, by the way. Trump's SEC. Nobody's here to help retail, guys. They never will. SPY's moving up, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Bands are really tight. She's getting ready to make that move. Bands are really tight. She's above the blue medium line. This is more confirmation. Just sit back, relax, let the plan play out, baby. That's how we do here. That's how we do. Sit back, relax, and let the plan play out. By tomorrow in the morning, calls will be up, not financial advice. So by tomorrow morning, SPY will probably be up here somewhere. It'll probably drop down in the morning, find support, and then come up for this gap fill. I'm going to be dropping a video tonight. Also going to my local AMC, so we're going to be doing a lot of filming tonight. We're going to be doing a lot of filming tonight. We're going to have a lot of content for you guys, because I'm also filming an additional video going to my local AMC, supporting my investment, boots on the ground type shit. I'm going to be going to my local AMC, seeing how many people are there. Right now we got Superman and Fantastic Four in box offices, so I want to see if people are there. Is it popping? I'm sure if I went opening weekend, it would have been crazy, but I want to see if it's popping right now. I'm also going to rate the experience. You guys already know how I do on those videos. Alright, so SPY hopefully about to make this pop to the upside. We got Green MACD 5-minute time frame, 10-minute time frame. We're looking good. 15-minute time frame curling up. We're looking good here. We're looking good here. We're looking good here. Come on. Just pop. I know you wanna. I know you wanna. You're coiled up. You're coiled up right now. She is hot right now. She is hot and she is primed. GameStop is outside of the bands right now. Costco serving Coke. Hell yeah, bro. Get the bag. Costco is serving Coke for free? What do you mean by that? Like white dotted lines? Yeah, the price is being manipulated to the upside. It's crazy. RSI was very hot, but I still think there's more upside to come before the pullback. SPY should not be this high. I think everyone can agree to that. I think even the bulls can agree to that. That SPY should not be this high. Like even bulls are like, what the hell is going on? I think like anyone with a rational mind can see that SPY is ridiculous, and NASDAQ. I mean, look at the RSIs, bro. The RSIs were out of control. So I think, yeah, SPY needed to pull back a little bit, but I think we'll see a pop higher. I gave the price target of 638 and 640 in yesterday's video. And we already hit the 638. So I am looking for a potential of 640 this week. Now, does that mean it has to happen? No, we hit one price target. You know, that's good. But we'll see what happens. We got a lot of stuff happening this week, so it's going to get pretty crazy. We got to, I mean, Wednesday, once Wednesday comes, we have GDP, Fed interest rate decision, Fed press conference, GDP's in the morning. Then we got Fed interest rate. Then we got Fed press conference. And after that, we have tech earnings. And that's all on Wednesday. So it's going to get crazy fast. This week's actually insane. And the Trump tariff deadline on Friday. Also on Friday, unemployment. What craziness is happening this week? How many minutes are remaining here? Roy and Kitty abandoned us, bro. Roy and Kitty abandoned us. Okay, I turned face cam on, views went up. Views went up. Hell yeah, what's up, guys? This is your boy, DataZero. I'm in the building. If you would like, please hit like and subscribe. I'd appreciate that. We're going to try to face cam a little bit more to get more views, you know what I mean? You know what it is. Or do you, or don't you? I don't know. I don't know about you guys, but I'm hoping SPY goes up by Wednesday. And yeah. Other than that, we're going to check on an AMC, GME. Also, Bitcoin cryptocurrency. I'm a big Bitcoin bull. If you guys don't know me, I really like Bitcoin and altcoins. Like XRP, Ethereum, Cardano ADA. Some of my favorites. They have done very well, especially XRP and Bitcoin. XRP and Bitcoin have gone crazy Both of those have made new all-time highs. So, I don't know what's happening anymore, guys. It's over. It's over. Taco Tuesday? Tacos probably wouldn't be bad. We call it Tendy Tuesdays, though. Come on, you bitch. Come on. She might do it. She might do it. Let's go. Oh, she's teasing me. Wait a second. Looks like Amy's trying to get a little bounce. Amy trying to get a little bounce here. Amy at 313. GameStop trying to hold $23. GameStop trying to hold $23. Told you possible ability of 2290 for GameStop is possible after losing the 2315 support resistance. SPY currently at 636. 01. Want to see SPY hold 636 if possible? Could see a pop to the upside if we do hold that level. Come on, last 10 minutes, pop! Yippee-ki-yay! Guys, GameStop, AMC, they're dead. They're dead. Okay? Just give up. It's like, I'm kidding, guys. Did I get you? Were you scared? Ha-cha-cha. Oh, man. AMC's at 312. Remember it was at 275? Whoa, 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 whoa. What do we got going on over here? We got SPY moving on up to the east side. We finally got a piece of the pie. Moving on up to the east side. We finally got a piece of the pie. Yeah. 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 Come on. I know you want it. Go ahead, SPY. Last, what'd I say, 10 minutes? Where we at? It's the last 20 minutes right now. It's the last 20 minutes. Last 10 minutes we pump. Last 10 minutes we pump. Yes, sir. You already know. Let's find out. Come on. Right about... Pop. Yeah, come on. What's our 10 minute looking like? What's our 10 minute looking like? Yeah, we about to get 15-minute green MACD in this. Yeah. Yeah, we about to get. Yeah. Look at the 10-minute bands getting tight. After hours pump. After hours pump. Yeah. GameStop 2290s coming. I told you guys as soon as we lost 2315 we'd be going to 23 or 2290, bro. 2315 was that huge of a support and we lost 2315. Now look, we're going straight to 2290, bro. I literally said that. Rewind the stream. I said, bro, If we lose 23.15, we're going down to 22.90, and we're going straight to it. And look, we're literally doing it. Don't blame me. I'm just the messenger. Don't blame me. I'm just the messenger. SPY pushing up. SPY pushing up. SPY pushing up. 636 and 12. 636.12. SPY pushing up. 636.12. Let's go. Band's hella tight. Band's hella tight. She want to make a move. Band's hella tight. She want to make a move. Green MACD above blue medium line. Looking bullish. Let's go. Looking bullish. Let's go. Looking bullish. Let's go. We're on a 5.5 hour live stream, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys hit that like button, subscribe, help support the channel for absolutely free. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Yo, 636.15. Sit back, relax, and let the plan play out. $636.17. $636.20. About to get a pump the last 20 minutes. About to get a pump the last 10 minutes. About to get a pump last 10 minutes. Yeah. Calls about to be printing. 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 By tomorrow's close, I will cash out for profit. Yeah. And that's how you make a plan. A trade with a plan. That's how you do it. You have a clear plan. By tomorrow's close, I exit. Yeah. Let it. And then all you do is sit back. After you do your analysis, after you do your research, all you do is sit back, relax, and let your plan play out. And that is how you do it, ladies and gentlemen. You must have a trading plan. You execute, you perform, you follow the rules, you stick to the plan, you stick to the script, and you win every single time. 99.99999% of the time. Grah. No, I'm just kidding. It's not 99.999, but it's like 90%, bro, you win. And if you're 90%, bro, you're nasty with it. 80% nasty with it, bro. All you have to do is be 50%. You just have to be right more than half the time to be profitable. You literally just have to be right more than half the time. If you can't be right more than half the time using statistics, using analysis, then what are we doing? What are we really doing? All I know is Bitcoin, XRP, 7x. Buy and hold. If you buy and hold Bitcoin and crypto, you 7x. So SPY calls turn it into Bitcoin. Spend funny money, monopoly money, because it's not worth shit. It's literally printed, so spend it. Invest some of it into Bitcoin to keep some of your value for the future. Maybe buy some gold, some silver, and then have a good life. Live comfortably, and then pass down the Bitcoin and crypto and gold to your kid or kids. And then they do the same thing, and next thing you know, your family's fucking rich forever. Your family will never be broke because you passed down generation of wealth. Somebody bought Bitcoin when it was $300. Pass it to their kids. Their kids got inherited when it was $100,000. Then, when their kids pass it to their kids, it's $1 million. Generational wealth. Passed down. We ain't talking about hand-me-downs. We're talking about hand-me-ups, bro. Look at hand-me-down. Hand me down some Bitcoin. That's what I want. Hand me down some Bitcoin. Hand me down some stocks. Hand me down some equity, some ownership. GameStop bouncing. GameStop bouncing. SPY bouncing. GameStop bouncing. SPY bouncing. We're back, baby. We're back. Calls about the print, baby. Calls about the print, baby. Rule number 1, never sell your Bitcoin. Last minute recovery as predicted. Last minute recovery as predicted. Let's go. Let's go. Pump higher. Pump higher. I know you want to. Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. SPY 636.35, SPY 636.35, flirting with resistance now. If it pops above this resistance, you could see a pop even higher. If it breaks above and holds this resistance, you could see a pop even higher. SPY making moves right now. SPY making moves. 636.41, 636.41. SPY pushing to the upside right now. SPY pushing to the upside right now. AMC getting a little bit of a bounce. GameStop coming back over 23. SPY getting that last 10-minute pump. I told you guys last 10 minutes she pumps. Last 10 minutes she pumps. If she breaks above the orange line, she's going to fly. If she breaks above the orange line, she's going to fly. SPY bottomed. I called it in the Discord. SPY bottomed. I called it in the Discord. Calls up. Calls up. Wait for it. SPY's about to close green on the day. SPY's about to push so hard it closes green on the day. Do it, SPY. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Close green on the day. If she holds this, if she holds the support, she'll push high enough to close green on the day. If she holds the support, she'll close high enough to close green on the day. But we have to hold this support. If we hold this support, she's going to close green on the day. Okay, SPY 636.49. SPY 636.49. SPY pushing up. SPY pushing up. SPY pushing up. By tomorrow, I'm finna be up. By tomorrow, I'm finna be up. By tomorrow, I'm finna be up. That's how you execute a trade. You have a plan. By tomorrow, I can sell. By tomorrow's close. Out. Gone. And I had till Wednesday. I'll be able to get out by tomorrow's close. Commit, execute, follow the rules, complete. Rinse, repeat. Alright, she's flirting with this resistance here. I don't know if she's going to break. I don't know if she's going to break. We're going to see here in a second. GameStop is at $22.97. AMC's at $3.12. Nine minutes remaining. 9 minutes remaining. 9 minutes remaining. Bitcoin is at 117,700. Ethereum slipping under 3,800. It's because the dollar's going up right now, guys. That's really hurting the crypto market right now. Dollar goes down, that's good for the crypto market. Look at Nvidia up 1%. Come on. AMD up 4%. Where's SPY? Apple's going green. Where's SPY at? Pump, bitch. Pump, pump, pump. Where you at, SPY? Go green. Go green. Yep. Yep. We're pushing over. We're pushing over. We're pushing over resistance. SPY's about to make a pop. I'm going to cash out by tomorrow's close. Just like I said. Just like I said. Oh, I love it when a plan comes together. I really do. Really do. It's just a very small trade, though. Very small. Tiny little baby trade. Just to make an extra little band. A little something, something. Little 500, maybe. Maybe a 4-piece. 4, little 4. We'll see where we're at. We'll see where we're at. We'll see where we're at. Might be like a 3-piece. Depending on how hard SPY goes. But if SPY goes crazy, either way, tomorrow or whenever I got it, I'm at it. I hate trading. This is stressful, dog. When you have your plan, though, it's all good. I got a plan. SPY is pushing up 636.55. So here we go. We're gonna probably see that. I'm probably gonna see that here. Yeah, we're probably gonna see something nasty here from SPY tomorrow. Probably gonna see something nasty from SPY tomorrow. SPY's giving away free money. Free money. Every dip, buy it until the trend changes. Now, it is going to crash soon, and it's going to crash hard. But not yet. It's not yet. It's not yet. I think 640 is very much on the cards for this week. Very much. Volatility is going to be crazy, though, guys. We have tech earnings, Fed interest rates, like GDP, unemployment. Everything you could have is this week. Everything that can really shake up the market, like just tech earnings alone can shake up the market. Just unemployment alone could shake up the market. Just GDP alone could shake up the market. A Fed interest rate, just that alone could shake up the market. Trump tariff deadline, just that alone can shake up the market in big ways. We have all of it happening in one single week. I need y'all to understand how crazy this shit is. SPY's pushing up even higher, 636.70. 636.70. Yep, here we go. Yep, and then if she breaks the orange line, I told you guys if I told you guys we held the yellow, we're gonna go to the orange. Yep. Oh, and if she breaks the orange, we're going to the moon. So it's over. Calls about the print. Calls about the print. It's over. Listen, I told you if we held support here, it's gonna go to the orange line. If we hold the orange line, we go and break the orange line. We go to the moon, and we can break the orange line. We don't even have to break the orange line now. We can break it later. So it's a wrap. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. I ain't even worried about it. Ain't even worried about it. So that's gonna be a bag right there. A little something like a little 3-piece. We'll see where we're at with it. By tomorrow's close. All SPY has to do is break above this orange line and hold it. And as soon as we do that, we go. She's going to recover. She's going to recover. There's gap fills up there where she's going to recover, bro. If you guys think SPY's going down that easy, man, you haven't been watching. SPY ain't going down without a fight. SPY ain't going down without a fight. GameStop bouncing, 2302. AMC 312. GameStop 2302. Bitcoin at 18,000, Bitcoin at 18,000. Ethereum getting a bounce right now at 3,000. 794. SPY at 636.72. I repeat, 636.72. 1 minute candles, 1 minute candles, 1 minute candles. 3 minutes remaining, 3 minutes remaining. AMC at 311 right now, 312, 312. AMC kind of ping-ponging right now, 311, 312. GameStop 2301. GameStop trying to hold that 23 support and resistance. Seeing SPY gets a pop here in the close. Quite possibly could break the orange line already. If we break the orange line, SPY will recover. We need to break and hold orange line. This could happen in after hours. It could happen tomorrow morning. All we need to do is break and hold that orange line. And it's trying to do it right now. It's trying to do it right now. It's pushing for new highs. Two minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. 636.85. She's going back. She's going back to 638, 640. She's going back to 638, 640. It's only a matter of time. Damn, AMC's getting crushed. 310. Prepare for the gap fill. I told you guys that though, man. I told you guys. 308, 306. I told you guys that. Prepare for the gap fill. 308, 306. Once the gap is filled, we'll be finally free of that stupid ass gap. So it is what it is. GameStop's going to come down with AMC. And SPY is pushing, man. SPY is pushing. SPY is holding right now. Looking very good. Looking very good heading here in the close. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. SPY is pushing 637. 637. Calls are about to... If your calls might already be up. Depending where you got. But I told you guys dips are for buying. SPY closing at 636.95. GameStop $23 even. AMC $3.11. Bitcoin is back at $118,100. And Ethereum is approaching 3,800. Sitting at 3,799. Ladies and gentlemen, this was your daily live stream for stocks and crypto. XRP currently sitting at 315. I appreciate you guys. Trading is officially over. Thank you anybody who watched on this chill day. It was a pretty chill day, low volume day. Insane manipulation we've seen. Dark pool of over 80% here on GameStop. That's absolute insanity. On top of that, GameStop, this shows you how scared they are of GameStop right now. 6.2 million short shares, by the way, on top of 80% dark pool. We've never seen shit like this. This is hardcore manipulation, ladies and gentlemen. The fact that GameStop's able to stay up at all with all of this manipulation is insane. If it didn't have that in the dark pool, the short shares in the dark pool, GameStop would literally go to the moon instantly. Very, very bullish stock. If the fact that it's able to even hold up with that much bearish manipulation. Make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe. Tune in tonight around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for a video. And I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Thank you. Peace out. You already know the saying. As always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. Make sure you guys hit that subscribe button on the way out if you don't mind. So SPY's pushing up here in after hours. See ya, Bano. See ya, 9-2-19. Roaring Lion. Kai Supreme. Shout out Meme Stocks Junkie, DW, Motorflix, Danny Lamb, Anubis Gaming, Bano, Todd. Thank you all so much, for real. 12 brand new members, 133 likes. A peak of 150 people. Wait, were you able to sell it for profit, bro? Were you able to sell it for profit? The 636, was it profitable? Because you could have made more tomorrow. It's definitely going up, bro. Look, we held this as support, bro. It's definitely going to go up. Not financial advice. Thank you for the super chat, bro. I hope you made profit, bro. I hope you made profit. All right, cool. Yeah, man, just follow the plan. Have a plan and follow it. That's how you win. Nice little 60 bag. All right, see you guys. Peace. Six-hour live stream, cuz. We beast with it. Yo, Sayer, you got gifted a free membership today. I'm pretty sure you're one of the people. All right, we out.